It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing...
Oh, genuine chance. Stopped a surefire goal. So the corner played into the box. It might still be problematic. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. It needs an accurate cross. And that brings the attack to an end. Can he get them in front? That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And teammates to play it to. Chance to finish. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Real Madrid have given it away. Very effective pass. Vinicius Junior. Could be threatening. Opportunity here. Wonderful block. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Given away by Real Madrid. And teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Diaz. Can they carve out a chance? Timely intervention. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Carl. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Can they forge ahead? A good and fair challenge. Kane. And Diaz has it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Vinicius Junior. Superbly read and executed. To put them ahead. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And that brings to an end the first half. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Just the challenge that was required. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And it's opening up. And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
Well, it's about time he was tested, and wow, what a stop that was.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Throw in then for Bayern. Chance to play it in. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Kane. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Harry Kane, who has emerged as one of the leading striking talents in world football, but is he going to be a bit cross with himself?
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Who can they pick out? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, they have the ball again. Valverde. Promising pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And he read it superbly. Joshua Kimmich. Teammates available. Kimmich. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. That's a good-looking pass. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. It will be a goal kick here. Michael Olise. 10 minutes to go then. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Excellent defending. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Takes it on. Oh, that's great defending. So for be for real. We have all the action. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is a... Fabian! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Frimpong. Salah. McAllister. On to Gravenberg. Alexis McAllister. PSG recovering possession well. Trying to connect. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. And given free rein to run. And taken away from Salah. Salah. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Salah. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Takes aim. Fully committed. Oh, he's lost possession. Crossing opportunity. Now to level it. Well, he's been ruled offside. Ekitike. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alexis McAllister. Oh, a tremendous block. And good anticipation. Real chance. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Milos Kerkez. Well, he keeps going. Can he put them in front? Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Now, options are plenty. Well, now they have possession. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Gravenberg. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Oh, that's splendid play. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Alexis McAllister. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Ryan Grafenberg. Fabian! And the snuffing out of the cross there. And playing it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
It's a neat move. Can they nudge in front? Well, that's really... And pushed onto the woodwork. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Kvaratskhelia. And Fabian. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Surely! Oh, big moment! Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good! Of the highest order! Liverpool have given it away. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Plenty of support here. Now the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is, a chance. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Gakpo. Effective challenge. Well, possibilities in the centre. No, high-quality defending. Able to skip past his man. And he's made headway. Florian Wirtz. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he do it? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Ramos. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Committed challenge. Well, he stopped. And this represents a great chance to score. No match for a well-organised wall. And a nick there. Corner. Liverpool have given it away. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Mo Salah. And that is all for this. moments. And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ferran Torres. Oh, disappointing end to that. Torres. Well, they have the ball again. Bayern have given it away. Luis Diaz. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Torres. On to Pedri. Now he must favour the cross. In position. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Determined defending. Carl. Plenty of support here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Rashford. Oh, that's a really good run. Still working away. And an opening. Was an important piece of defending. Given away by Bayern Munich. Balde. Carl. Bayern have given it away again. Ferran Torres. Excellent vision. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Might work out. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, that's a clever ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Chance to equalise. Yamal. De Jong. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Decent idea. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, good run and good ball control. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Counter-attacking chance. Trying to open up the defence. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Now just the tackle that was needed. Olise. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Opportunity here, and it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Bayern have given us away. Torres. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Carl. Now Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Good ball over the top. Can he finish them off? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Sacha Boey. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Really good build-up, but no end product. He has teammates around him. And an opening! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, what's the referee going to do now? And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Some In the Spanish capital of Madrid, we're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
It's looking promising. Genuine chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. To square the game. And denied by the post. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Dembele. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Now a decent position. Mbappe! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Able to skip past his man, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Kylian Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gonzalo Ramos. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now, who can he play it to? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Vinicius. And Bellingham. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Excellent vision. And defensive play to be applauded. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Neves. Dembele. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. This looks interesting. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Read it really well.
Mbappe. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Can they set up a chance? Could reduce the deficit. And that is that half-time. Well, back underway, and Paris Saint-Germain facing an uphill climb after the events of the first half. And showing good game awareness. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Lovely work to get past his man. Well, a touch too heavy there. Jude Bellingham. And he's through here. Real defensive resilience. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Seemingly no one can stop him. And look at this! And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Might it be Mbappe? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Dembele. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Intelligent ball. And Real Madrid have it back now. Oh, great vision. Just needs to steady himself. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, good idea. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, it's on! Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. So, a Real Madrid corner. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Interception to snuff out the danger. Real chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And good anticipation. Well, Real Madrid fans have enjoyed this. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Can they do it? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Garcia. Tchouaméni. Here's Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Clever defending. Full time then. It's coming up. So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick-off. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Marcus Rashford. Now to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And winning it back. Pedri. Well, this could really help the cause. And look at this! The crossbar got in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Can he put them in front? Oh, an incredible block. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, he has the measure of his man. Opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Looking for the right angle. Just cutting off the supply. And fed forwards. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And Salah! Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Curtis Jones. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Florian Wirtz. Jones. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Ferran Torres. Oh, fearless!
That's how to get a block in.
Good-looking run. Chance to equalise. Can he score? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Curtis Jones. Williams. Ekitike. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nicely played. Yamal. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Florian Wirtz. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
No more time left. First time. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Hugo Ekitike. Koundé. And Torres on the ball. An encouraging move from Barca. Now veering in field. Intercepted at the right time. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. That'll be a Liverpool ball. And players waiting in the centre. Wirtz. Now with Salah. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Promising move from Barcelona. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Ekitike. To put them ahead. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Salah. And take it away. Distributing it well. A very good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Taken short. Might lead to a chance. There to take it away. Gakpo. And that is how to beat your opponent. What a commitment to defending. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And disappointing. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And possession lost by Barcelona. Gakpo. Just cutting off the supply. It's there for him. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. And look at this. Unable to finish, and that might have sealed their fate.
Yeah, frustration all round.
Gakpo. Good idea. Not troubling the keeper. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Rashford, fine pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Much needed 3. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. Is it going to be? Magnificent defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper.
Oh, big moment here.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Kimmich. Mbappe with it. An alert piece of defending. Closing down. And he takes it away. And the keeper will claim it. Garcia. Jude Bellingham. A chance to whip it in. Mbappe! Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Bellingham. Can he find the net? Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And just like that, broken up.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Can he score? Super stop. Deflected out for a throw-in. Carl, plenty of support here. Danger building. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And easily intercepted.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And quick thinking defensively. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the first half is it. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Carl. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. The cross is on. Nicely weighted pass. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Vinicius Junior. Great ball over the top. Through on goal. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Oh, it might be. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. Luis Diaz. Is this the equaliser? And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Carl. And it's a quality pass. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, full marks for getting past him. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, will they pay for that? Options in the centre. That's a good-looking ball. Here's Valverde. And cutting inside. Real Madrid regaining possession. Spot on with that tackle. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Now, will they take advantage from this position? And fired against the crossbar. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Well, Bayern just couldn't get the lead there. Their play certainly deserved it, but will they get another chance before the end? That's the question.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
João Neves. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Trying to tee it up. Curtis Jones. Ugo Ekitike. And he read it superbly.
Good reading of the game.
Will it happen for them? And wonderful defending there. Plenty of support here. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. And the flag raised. Offside it is. High quality defending. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Could be threatening. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Alexis McAllister. That's a superb challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Offside the decision. Wirtz. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And intercepting it. Now, who can he play it to? A really good pass. And Liverpool have the ball again. This looks more than decent. Surely. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. And taken away from Salah. Possession lost by Liverpool. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Jones. Now with Wirtz. And that brings to an end the first half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Neves. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Has a go. Well, the keeper grabs it. Well, he's won the ball. And in with a real chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Smart defending. Oh, this is looking promising. Takes it on. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Clean challenge. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Showing good situational awareness. Deflection then over the touchline. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Too easy, far too easy. Wasn't going to let that one get through. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Can he put it in? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And played short. Angled for Salah. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. Alexis McAllister. Oh, genuine chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? An alert piece of defending. Florian Wirtz. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
Very quick thinking there. And they need to get tighter, but timely defending when it mattered. Dembele. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Electing to shoot. Determined defending. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. 5 minutes left. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Elects to go short. And pushed away to safety. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Nice looking move, this. This could be the equaliser. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Meaning every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the striker today is Ferran Torres. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Rashford is through. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, that one has promise. And the keeper is there to cover up. Olise. Pressure is on. And he's broken free. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And a clever piece of defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Rashford unable to hold it. Michael Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, that's icy cold defending.
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance.
And Bayern doing well to win it back. Michael Olise. And an opening. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Able to get his body in the way. And defensive play to be applauded. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Olise. Now Harry Kane. And the pass deftly cut out. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. A good and fair challenge. Good idea. Yamal. Oh, good strike. Keeper was there to meet it. And the short option preferred. And look at this! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Good tackle. Oh, could be. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, good run and good ball control. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good bit of closing down. Promising move this from Bayern. Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane. Brilliant save. Corner kick played in. Struggling to get it away. Who wants to make a challenge? Yamal. And cutting inside. Rashford! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Oh, good-looking run. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Luis Diaz. Well, they've given him too much space, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, surely! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Showing a great defensive instinct. And playing it through. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. This looks interesting. No way through.
That's great defending there.
Olise. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Marcus Rashford. Space here for Barcelona. Cross fired over. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Well, in the closing phase of the game, and not a very happy day for Bayern.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
And good anticipation. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the... Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Dembele. Oh, nice ball. And Dembele's given it away. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Distributing it well. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situation.
Decides to shoot. Monster piece of defending. Fine run from Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Kvaratskhelia. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now a decent position. Possession lost by PSG. Kylian Mbappe. Can he find the net? Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, could be. Determined defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Real Madrid have given it away. And support available. Can he score? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Just the challenge that was required. Just like that, they have the ball again. Neves. Oh, chance! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And Bellingham. Well, the keeper grabs it. Ferreira. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And that is that for the first. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Incisive ball. A very timely interception. Kvaratskhelia. To get back into the game. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Could be a chance to break. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gonzalo Ramos. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Given away by Real Madrid. Really good build-up, but no end product. And trouble is brewing. Now opening things up. And the chance slips away. Mbappe. On Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Chance for Dembele. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Mbappe. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Oh, good idea. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Intercepted effortlessly. Mbappe. Will it go in? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Ramos. The ball back with Real now. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham might work out. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? And a time for calm on the ball. Superb block.
Excellent positioning there.
So full time it And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Very quick thinking there. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Rashford. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Gakpo. It's a neat move. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. There's the shot. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Can they make something of this now? Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Hugo Ekitike. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Can they set up a chance? Mo Salah. Now with Wirtz. Gakpo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Jones. Salah. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marcus Rashford. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. Torres. On to Yamal. Plenty of support here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lovely weight. Salah. Committed defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Ferran Torres. Top-class defending. Wirtz. Thoughtful play. It was on its way in. That is that for the first half. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. No, high quality defending. Yamal. Oh, great piece of individual skill. De Jong. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ekitike. And he read it superbly. Torres. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Ugo Ekitike. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And quick thinking defensively. Well, they know they need to stop him. Opportunity. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Ugo Ekitike. Ball back with Liverpool now. Excellent pass. He's in here. Liverpool have given it away. Teammates available. Could catch them on the break. Oh, in with a chance. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Might lead to a chance. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And Liverpool come away with it. On the offensive. Mo Salah. And Salah! Determined defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Could play it in. And an opening. Determined defending. Well, there are no two ways about it. They need a goal, or else they might have to face an early termination of their season.
Yeah, and they just don't look like getting back into this. Unless they can find that moment of inspiration, the title race is over.
Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lamine Yamal. Yamal playing it through. Super stop. Strong challenge. Ferran Torres. And there the move ends for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And there goes the final whistle. The celebration. Venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Well, a quick start to the game.
Oh, it might be! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Takes the shot. And denied by the post.
Well, Liverpool won't come much closer than that, will they? But now they have to create another chance to get this equaliser.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Beautiful pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Ugo Ekitike. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, nicely played. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Declan Rice. Gyökeres. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, that's brilliant play. Who can he pick out? And the shot stopped a certain goal. Wirtz. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Real chance. Was an important piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. And a fine tackle. Saka. And intercepted it. Gakpo. Well, there to intercept. Subimendi. Good visualization and execution. Can he get the shot off? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Will it happen for them? Wirtz. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Ekitike. Liverpool have given it away. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And time is up. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Salah, giving it a go. Huge block. Corner to Liverpool, what can they do with it? Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. Ben White. And the ball in behind the defenders. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Declan Rice. Oh, this is looking promising. Real chance. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Ekitike. And showing fine vision. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Wirtz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Wirtz. Top-class defending. Counter-attacking chance. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but timely defending when it mattered. Martinelli. And a tidy tackle. Takes it on. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
It's Arsenal's turn now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Determined to keep moving. Oh, surely! What late excitement. And the match is level. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Vital intervention. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Lot to like about that pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Martinelli. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he deliver? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time. So the referees Welcome to Stamford Bridge here in West London. And when you think of the Battle of the Bridge, you think of 2016 when Chelsea officially ended Spurs' title hopes with a 2-2 draw. Chelsea against Spurs today. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson here on the gantry. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, first of all, Derek, the atmosphere inside the stadium is incredible. And what a game we have in store for us. These two have become really fierce rivals in more recent times, and I think it's fair to say they don't like each other very much.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And the chance slips away. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today? Well, it could be on for him here. And Tottenham will get the throw in. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. And they need to get tighter here. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But stout defending when it mattered. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Incisive ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
He's in behind. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Palinha. Van de Ven. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And Spurs could be onto something. Oh, surely! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, they've given him too much space. That is a magnificent run. Fernandez. And defending as a unit. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Sterling. Takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the short option preferred. Delivering it into the box. And so the first half draws to a close. So back in business here and still reflecting on a dazzling first half performance by Tottenham. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the match continues, the arithmetic having been altered by Chelsea. Mohamed Kudus. And possibilities here. Can they do it? And fired against the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Chelsea have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Excellent defending. Mohamed Kudus. "30 minutes to go then." Just the challenge that was required. Quick break could be on. This could be troublesome. Must be. Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Can they set up a chance? Now to level it. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Chance here. Oh, monster intervention. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, great attacking play. Can they turn it into something? Going for finesse. Well, you have to say, a routine catch.
Yeah, tame effort, wasn't it? No problem for the keeper there.
And danger averted. Well read. Fernandez. Cucurella. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Timely intervention. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Oh, given away. Raheem Sterling. Rondal Colomwani. Madison. Oh, might be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Oh, good-looking run. But stout defending when it mattered. Deftly defended.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Palinha. And that's where to send it. A good vision there. In position. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. And the referee signals at this I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the... Decides to shoot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And just like that, broken up. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Haaland. Oh, could be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. And clear behind for a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? That's a good pass. Thoughtful play. Real chance. Oh, fearless. Opportunity. This could be troublesome. High pressing and good high pressing. Promising position, this. Rice with it. A very timely interception. Gyökeres. Saka. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Played over. Given away by City. Ezzy. Plenty of support here. Oh, an incredible block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Doku. That is a magnificent run. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Gyökeres. And threading it through. They keep plugging away. And foiled only by the crossbar. Can he convert? And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Gabriel Martinelli. Could be dangerous. It's there for him. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Ryan Cherki. Showing good situational awareness. Maybe dangerous here. On to Saka. It's a neat move. And this to level it. Marvellous anticipation. Cherki. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. This could be the equaliser. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Foden. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And the flag does go up offside. Lewis. Intelligent ball. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Martinelli. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Ryan Cherki. And he has options available. Gyökeres. Decent looking pass. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, moving it nicely. Haaland! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Declan Rice. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rodri. Good through ball. Showing a good reading of the game. And so into the final 5 minutes. City move it forward with purpose. Opportunity. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
Oh, terrific save. Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Some might actually call it And with good reason. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And a fine tackle. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Moises Caicedo. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations.
Chance to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it still could be dangerous. And the shot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Given away by Chelsea. Mo Salah. It's there for him. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Intelligent ball. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Plenty of support here. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Pedro Neto. Well, it could be on for him here. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Liverpool in a position of menace. Salah, can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, could be. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Caicedo. Oh, good idea. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Gakpo. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Neto. Fernandes. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Oh, to take the lead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Alexis McAllister. Florian Wirtz. Ugo Ekitike. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So inching towards half-time, it's Chelsea with the advantage. What strikes you about their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Oh, what an opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That is... So underway in the second half, and no doubt about it, Liverpool need to raise their game. Oh, useful ball. Gives it a go. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Pedro Neto. And showing fine vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Will it be? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Oh, moving it nicely. Must be. Oh, great defending. And Chelsea win the corner. And the short option preferred. Determined defending. Not a bad pass it was. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Might do damage on the break. Oh, big moment. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the ball is moving again, and Liverpool are giving this a real go. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Palmer, real chance. Oh, he's hit the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he beats the keeper with power, but really that should be hitting the back of the net.
Liverpool sloppy in possession here. Caicedo. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Salah. Can he get them level? Showing good situational awareness. Neto. Is it going to be? And that is defending of the highest order.
That looked a really big chance.
Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. And that is offside. Can he put it away? And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Liverpool have the ball once more. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Spot on with that tackle. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And playing it through. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can he pick out? It might still be problematic. And that is that, the referee. It's in the air tonight here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
Haaland! Oh, superb reflexes! And over comes the corner. Could be more trouble. An alert piece of defending. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And Spurs will go with this starting 11.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really. So it's all about getting control of that central area. And which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game?
Oh, superb tackle! Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Koromwani. And a timely intervention. Foden. The ball with Rodri. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, moving it nicely. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Intelligent threaded pass here. Opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Koromwani. City did well to win it back. Rodri. Haaland. And flying forwards here. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Can he? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Mohamed Kudus. And Palhinha with it. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Koromwani. Promising looking ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Doku. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And that'll be offside. Half-time then, here in the English Cup. So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. Very quick thinking there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Oh no, and that's a really disappointing effort from there.
Well, if you don't take your chances and you don't make the most of the dangerous situations, you're going to struggle. And that's been the case for Spurs today.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Corner to City as they look for more. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, still not dealt with! On a time for composure on the ball. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, he's not had a good first, has he? He's lacked energy, didn't get on the ball enough, and at times looked off the pace. Mind you, that could apply to the whole team. They need to improve in the second half to turn things around.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. In position. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. That's a good-looking ball. Could pull one back here. Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Erling Haaland, in it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Kevin Danzo. Palinha. Mohamed Kudus. And Palinha with it. Rondal Kolomwani. Superbly read and executed. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Kolomwani. Doku. Possession ceded by City. Opportunity here. And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Haaland. Cherki. And Palinha with it. City couldn't keep the ball. And support available. Could be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, this looks useful. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Takes it on. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Given away by City. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And collected tidily. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. High quality defending. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, good strike! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Bukayo Saka. Really good interception. Good-looking pass. And a goal! Now they... Moment, just over the top. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And possibilities here. And holds on to it confidently. Ezzy. Teammates available. Electing to cross into the centre. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Ugo Ekitike. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Salah! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Deflected out for a throw-in. Alexis McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Florian Wirtz. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it's on! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Good weight on that pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alexis McAllister. Now with Saka. Subimendi. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Salah. And it's still on. Great defending. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Can he get them in front? Textbook defending inside the box. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Ezzy. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Gyökeres. Can they set up a chance? Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. And passing it through. And quick thinking defensively. Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing here.
Well, they weren't at their best.
Stuart, they must score! Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Salah. Really good challenge. Might lead to a chance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Salah. Curtis Jones. And it's opening up. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Now, who can he play it to? A really good pass. Oh, to level the match. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, fully stretched. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Opportunity here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And he's driving his team forward. Now just the tackle that was needed. Real chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, nicely cut out. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Jeremy Frimpong. Salah. Can he deliver? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Timber. Trying to connect. Possible chance. And no other way to say it. That was a gilt-edged chance to get them back into the game.
Well, they won't come much better than that. Just doesn't look like their day, does it?
Subimendi. Took a really smart... And you don't want to be conceding there. Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. An Arsenal corner. Well, being able to improvise is all part of the game, and it was close.
Well, it's a great bit of skill, isn't it? He does everything right apart from hitting the target.
2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Will it be? And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not... So the referee's... Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Promising move from Tottenham. A good vision there. And Spurs have the ball once more. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Palinha plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And that'll be offside. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, breezing past him. And look at this! Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Richarlison. Nicely timed tackle. Threading it. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? But into the keeper's gloves. Not a great pass. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Richarlison. Can he put it away? And offside it is. Pedro. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Bentancur. Papmatar Sarr. Chelsea regaining possession here. Moises Caicedo. Oh, this looks useful. He's in with a chance. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And showing good game awareness. It's looking promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And Chelsea winning the ball again. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But they dealt with the threat posed. Real chance. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. This is an excellent run. And with that, the attack fizzles out. No more time left. That is it for the first. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Pedro. On the ball, Richarlison. Trying his luck. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Cole Palmer. Perfect challenge. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Richarlison. Richarlison! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. He has teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Johnson. 30 minutes left for play. Opportunity here. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Taken short. Matar Sarr. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
To square the game. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Really clever pressing.
Well, Chelsea are certainly making chances and looking threatening, but they still trail, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Richarlison threads it nicely. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Easy to intercept. Good-looking pass. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Fernandes. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, useful ball. Ten minutes left for play. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And striking it. Oh, difficult save to make. And he's fired over the corner. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Neto. Pedro. Can he deliver? Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, misjudged that one. Johnson. And whipped into the box. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. He's got to have a go here. And the referee blows his From this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
Ezzy. Oh, he looks threatening. Super challenge, still dangerous. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Effective challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But they took care of the situation defensively. City know that wide area is really opening up. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Gyökeres. Showing good defensive judgment. Could be dangerous. Can he do it? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Ryan Cherki. Surely! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And heading it just over the bar. Really good interception. Excellent defending. Gyökeres. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Erling Haaland. Foden. Oh, big opportunity. And off the frame again. Oh, what a magnificent save. It looked as though it might go in.
Well, had that gone in, Arsenal would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Ryan Cherki. Phil Foden now. Rodri. A good and fair challenge. Ezzy. Intelligent threaded pass here. That was going in. Arsenal have won the corner. Now what can they do with it? Favouring the short one. Maybe dangerous here. Will it open up? Strong hand on that one. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Just the challenge that was required. White. And fed forwards. And he's fired it against the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, Arsenal can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Rodri. Haaland. Haaland! Wonderful block. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Declan Rice. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And nicely over the top. Getting the better of his opponent. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Cherki. Good distribution. Oh, it might be. And a goal it is. What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And covering tremendous ground here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Can they set up a chance? Wasteful from City. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Very quick thinking there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
They must finish here.
Huge block. Corner kick played in. Thoughtful play. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. He's driven in the corner. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Ryan Cherki. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Pedro Neto plays with Raheem Sterling out wide. And they line up with just the... Sterling! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Excellent pass. Perhaps now. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's how to defend. Decent pass. In behind. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent.
Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And running free here. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Oh, this is looking promising. No let-up here. And able to get a body in the way. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he deliver? And the post getting in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, Liverpool could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Superbly read and executed. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Alexis McAllister. Threads it nicely. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Palmer. Chance to put them in front. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Gakpo. Brilliant piece of skill. Sterling ready. Up a disappointing dead end. Good through ball. And Chelsea regaining possession. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Great ball from Raheem Sterling. Well, Liverpool losing possession. Now perhaps they can counter from here. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And the first 45 minutes have... Well, they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, useful ball. Chance for the leveller. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Enzo Fernandez. Can he put it in? Oh, terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately. And taken away from Salah. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Oh, big moment! Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, that opportunity from the corner kick for Liverpool to get right back into the game. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead.
Is this the moment? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. And they're not out of the woods. Nothing to show for that attack. Could catch them on the break. Pedro Neto. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Decent-looking pass. Is it going to be? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, showing good defensive judgment.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Moises Caicedo. Into the final 20 minutes. Possession one. And the through ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Could be threatening. Can he get them level? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Well, he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. Might be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. Caicedo. Nice looking pass. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Sterling. Clean challenge. The verdict is offside here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Neto. Now with Palmer. Really nice ball. Good looking move. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. And he saw the situation developing. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And there's the ref. riveting friendly coming up. One that will offer plenty of insight. Well, it is a glorious night for football here in the city of Manchester. A warm welcome to the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
James Maddison. Well read to ease the pressure. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Introducing the Spurs starting 11.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Haaland. Can he put it in? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Oh, he needs to clear it here. And played through by Kolomwani. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Strong but fair tackle. And possibilities here. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Attack looks promising. Oh, chance! Reading it well. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. Surely! Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Rondal Kolomwani. Good vision from Kolomwani. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Haaland. Oh, it might be. Possession one. City move it forward with purpose. Lewis. Now with Reinders. Real chance. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is, and it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he? Oh, top goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Kudus. Given away by Tottenham. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And firing it. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And so the first 45 minutes have come. So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. James Maddison. Oh, great defending. Promising pass. Threads it nicely. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Koromwani. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Interesting pass. Timely intervention. Could pose a threat on the counter. And there it breaks down. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. And he takes it away. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Really good build-up, but no end product. Throw in here for Spurs. Haaland. Well, this could really help the cause. And the ruling is offside here. Well, the ball back with City here. Foden. Decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Takes aim. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Pedro Porro. Mohamed Kudus. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. But timely defending when it mattered. And he has options available. Rodri. 15 minutes left for play. Given away by City. And possibilities here. Good conditions for the counter. And almost able to slide that one home.
Very nearly an excellent finish from a very difficult position, it has to be said.
Koromwani. Promising looking ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Takes the shot. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. There to win it back. Could catch them on the break. And the keeper dealing with it. Who can he pick out? And a time for calm on the ball. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day.